I love when I have to reset my router twice in order to get like the basic amount of you know, service that I pay for. Thanks, Xfinity. Hi. I went live like 15 minutes ago, but then Xfinity was like, no, he can't play the video game that he really likes today. No, we just hate him. Why? Well, I don't know. But you know what? Fuck him anyways. Yeah, screw this guy. Oh, man. What a guy. Oh, we'll spark you too. Hi. I'm kind of annoyed at Xfinity, but also at the internet, just in general. Not it's like separate of Xfinity. Just the topic of internet makes me want to like punch a block of cheese right now. I guess because OBS crashed when the internet crashed, I'm gonna restate what I had said previously because I don't think the video was saved on my end. But hi, welcome to the stream. We have some Xenoblade for you today. I'm gonna go a little past my stopping time because I want to actually play this game and make some progress in it. Because well, let's just say. Also, what the fuck just happened on my audio mixer? Was that like a pop there? What was that? Like my audio keeps like jumping. What's going on? What's going on with my audio? Hang on. One moment. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I just fixed it or not, but we'll give that a shot. But anyways, welcome back to the stream. Today we have some Xenoblade 3 for you because, like I said, I really want to make some progress in this game. And my bitch ass got spoiled on something, which is just fucking wonderful. I was just trying to listen to some of the music that I had already heard, and I was doing a good job at not getting spoiled in that regard. But cool little YouTube recommended video right underneath it was someone's meme video for the inclusion of, well, I'll just say something later down the road. And yeah, fucking great. I love that. And while trying to like block this YouTuber so that way, you know, I didn't have to see the spoiler meme, the video started auto-playing, which thanks YouTube for that. I love that feature where you just auto-play when you're hovering over a video trying to, you know, block the YouTuber. Thanks. So yeah, I actually kind of got like double spoiled. Not only was the thumbnail spoiler, but like the first couple of frames of the video was also spoiler. So fuck you, whoever that was. I don't even know the name of the person. The YouTuber themselves was in one ear, out the other, and I tried to forget, but god damn it, I couldn't. So I'm not gonna tell you what that spoiler is until like I see it, and then I'm gonna be like, this was the spoiler. So you should be safe in that regard. But if you yourself are avoiding spoilers, please do not feel obligated to watch this series, as I'm going to play through the game. And if you haven't played Xenoblade 1 or 2, and that's something you want to do without spoilers, I still can't promise that this is the best place for you. But I'm going to try to enjoy myself and not have a shitty-ass time. Also, I have to reconfigure my face cam because OBS crashed. So hang on. I need to check to see if we are synced up. I can't tell with this. Hang on. Okay, so it's delayed. Give me a second. Configure video. This is another annoying thing. Lately, just the stream has been really annoying to run. I've been considering just full screening games again because Facecam is also extremely frustrating, and I kind of just want to play the game, and I'm tired of syncing this every day to a different amount. Okay. Okay, so it needs more delay. That's not enough. We'll do another 500. Okay, wonderful. Oh boy, yeah, sorry that I have to do all this. This is annoying as shit, and I don't like having to do this midstream. But I'm just gonna continue to play the game. I was in a pretty decent mood today, but then I got fucking dogpiled with a bunch of annoying adult stuff because my bank is being dumb, and like all of my account information that was tied to auto paying just didn't work this last month. So I have like 18 different companies coming to me being like, where's my fucking money? And I'm like, I have it on auto pay. But I fucking had a fucking issue with the fucking auto pay or whatever in their system, and instead of informing me about it, they're just like, it'll fix itself. It didn't. Everything that I set up for auto pay didn't fucking work this month. So I'm just one thing after another. I'm just annoyed today, but this game is great. I'm gonna try to enjoy myself today because I've really been looking forward to making more progress, especially after I saw the spoiler on Monday. I was just like, I just want to play the game and get to that point so that way I stop knowing what's ahead, because I don't like that about a game like this personally.
The thing about Levinuses is that they can't operate for all that long. Even if you're stuck up on ether cylinders, you'll be out of fuel before you get to the next region. Not like a Feronis.
Oh, this thing is cool. So these are like the almost mechons that are in this game. Hi, Spaghetti. How you doing today? Yo, Lance. Are you looking for something a bit meatier? Because I ain't got that for you today. I want to give this game more boost to the music, I think. I'm going to go into the options here and do that. See, it's not even that low, though. And I don't want it to drown out the voices. So I guess I'll keep it that way. And just give you a general boost over here. How am I? Overall, I'm good, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I got spoiled for this game. I'm annoyed that my internet keeps crashing. I'm annoyed that my face cam is dumb and I have to reconfigure it every day. But I'm excited to get to play this. Hang on. I want to just get this audio right. So we're gonna put it like right there. I think it will be good audio. Hopefully the voices don't get too loud. I can turn it down again if so. But I want you guys to be able to hear the music in this game because it's fantastic. I listened to only what I've heard in the context of the game so far, and only a few of the songs at that, through like YouTube so far. Oh my god, it's the Colony 4 Council Room. Fuck this place, I hate it. Yo, is that Cosmos? Oh, Cosmos. But yeah, I'm excited to get to play more of this game because I've been craving it. Y'all are just okay with that corpse just being over there? Alright, it's fine. No one's gonna go check in on them. Where is this exactly? Oh, is this... Wait. Where... Is this where the campfire was? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god. There's so much unexplored stuff for me. I've kind of just been going in a linear line. Oh, we like made like a full loop. Okay. I didn't realize that we had actually just come back to this spot already. Okay. There's another thing over there that we never went and saw. I think the game is about to start opening up a little bit more after this part. I'm hoping anyways. Because this is the first time that we've really been to a city since the beginning of the game. Duel. And like we've been on the run from a thing. So this is like the first time it's been kosher for us to be in a city. So I'm imagining we're gonna finally like start getting quests and stuff again. which will, oh god, which will give me things to do when I want to play this game off stream. Because I do. I have been fucking craving this game. Sorry, sparking craving this game. I told you guys. I'm gonna be adapting the thing they do in this game. I've been telling myself for a while. I don't like how much I say the fuck word. Even though we're all big boys and grills here. You know, I feel like I could just do better if I just, you know, stopped swearing so much. Not that I'm like offended by it, or I think anyone has expressed to me that they are. I don't know. I just feel like I could do a better job. So, what I'll try to do is adapt the thing that they do here, and you know, say spark instead of fuck word. Doesn't mean the fuck word won't happen, but it's going to be a genuine effort to do it this way. But anyways, last time we murked the fuck out of the console, and we saved Ethel from the power of Sand's Eye, and so now I guess we friends. Please make yourselves at home in the barracks. Look for the canopy next to the entrance post. I'm afraid you won't find much luxury, but it would be... Senna! What the fuck are you doing, Senna? Where'd you come from? I'm afraid you won't find much luxury, but it would be greatly appreciated if you could bear with us. I'm sorry.
Borealis! Never thought I'd see the day we'd get out from under the yoke of that sparking flame clock.
See? See? Sparking! They don't say the fuck word.
Honestly, it doesn't feel completely real. But, hey, I suppose we've just got to get used to it. Our new reality.
So without the flame clock, I'm sure the game will answer this. But I'm curious. Our group has the power of the Aurora Borealis. Sorry, the Ouroboros. To like keep us sustained, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'm having weird controller drift. I don't know what that is. What's that? Is that anything down there? Like a little platform there. Not sure if there's any real point to it. There's another route that goes around the side there. I kind of want to check that out. I like exploring. This might be an exploring day, but I also want to make story progress. We'll see. But I'm curious. Without the flame clock, I thought I understood the flame clock as like the very system that made us have our 10-year lifespans. I guess that's actually that's this thing. That's the symbol on our hands. I can't actually see. I can't. I don't know if I'm just missing a thing here, but I can't move the camera left and right like I could before.
Responsibility.
I'll take point.
Okay, well he can have point. This place is cool though. This definitely feels very Mechanis in design, which is cool on a gameplay level. But I want to like give like massive props to the developers for being able to do that. Granted, I'm sure their work on Xenoblade Definitive Edition kind of helped refresh them with how to like properly do that architecture. But I feel like it's very likely. I don't know what the staffing situation at Monolith is like, how well they can retain employees, but I mean, Xenoblade 1's a 10-year-old game, so I guess artists, like concept artists, are probably able to replicate ideas pretty easily, but I imagine a lot of the developers that worked on this game may have not worked on Xenoblade 1. So to like visually like come across as the same idea, intentionally so, is really kind of impressive, I want to say.
Bam Bam encounters super strong Bunnet. Almost became Bam Bam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet looked just like normal Bunnet. Bam Bam never hear of such thing, so not to be fooled by cute whiskerings.
Are you talking about like the blue monsters? Oh, container.
I hope we can make use of this.
I love the music here. It's very good. What are they doing up there? What are they talking about? I am getting... What is going on? Hang on, I'm like flicking the analog stick back and forth. It's not being very responsive right now. I hope that's not an issue with the Pro Controller. Maybe I'm just... Move the switch? I don't know.
They said, but where was that?
Oh, this music.
Figures.
Whoa, big wheel! That's really cool.
Mine center.
I've already talked to you? Oh yeah. This is where I started. Lance, what the fuck are you doing? Now that is that's a right impressive squat you're doing there, mate. Nice one! Very good. Alright, I'm feeling better now. That guy cheered me up. So who ultimately is our true enemy? Is it Agnes or the consoles? Or could it be you? Nah, I didn't mean it. But I don't think any of us can know for sure. The plot is thickening by the minute. Hey, wait a minute. No, that's my call. Only I can determine how good the plot is. And you know what? It's pretty fucking good so far. Another container above me. Right here, according to the map, it's on top of this thing. There is a ladder. Oh, I see. There's a grind rail. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. There's an accessory shop over here, though. Yeah. Okay. Controller is being really weird. I'm gonna swap to a different Pro Controller and see if that changes anything. This one's dead though. So I guess I'll plug it in, let it charge for a minute, then swap. Maybe I've got something you need. What have you got? Expands the window of opportunity for canceling by 35%. I guess that's a training tool. Boosts critical rate by 20%, agility by 20, dexterity, and attack by 20. I'm gonna do that and that. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Oh, you get a little bit of affinity for actually shopping too. I think that was like that in Xenoblade 1. I know it was like that in 2, where you could just spam shops until you're 5 stars. The road to Ribeye Flats looks to be blocked. It'll have been that landslip from the Feronis passed through. Or from when the Feronis passed through, rather. We're using a bit of Levin's power to clear it up. To clear it all up at the moment. Oh god, I cannot read. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we much appreciate it. Cool. That piano. So very good. Oh, there you are. Sorry, you are? You got the wreck size.
I'm Solon, Procurement Division, Colony 4. I've got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent that you can use during your stay here. So, make yourselves at home.
Thanks a lot.
The commander told me something else as well. That you guys helped out everyone here at the colony, and that we all owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have the time to attend to you personally, but if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay? We'll leave you to it.
Okay.
What a reception!
Solon seemed like nice person.
Maybe we should go in and rest.
Cool.
I just think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Unilove, if you're headed to the bath. You called me love? That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay? Aw, rejected. Damn.
The consul we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own consul.
Both sides are gonna have consuls. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
They're the same. Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means?
They're
Come on.
your true
Just spit it
enemy.
out, man.
A console's such a big deal. I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right?
Oh, you're gonna get your
Nopon,
shit kicked in.
World cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Sus.
I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Pretty.
Wings? Like yours, Uni? Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white. Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here. Guess that
I
means
think
our
I know who
queens
that
are
is.
different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh, yeah?
The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What?
I refuse.
Also, somehow
Elizabeth is not that powerful.
He became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
Things are getting interesting.
I do like where this story is going. I just want to make that clear. Like everything with this game so far, sans the spoiler, which isn't the game's fault, obviously, has been great. I guess maybe the only thing I have to complain about is the pacing of unlocking things, but...
Is that so? Colony 4. Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why are we standing on...
Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
See, the first character's voice is less obvious because they've aged quite a lot since the last time they had a role. second person sounds exactly the fucking same. And it still has been 5 years. But even still, it sounds the same. That old Caitlin, I think, is the name of that voice actress. Does that queen. I guess, see, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not that I know the identities of the queen. Because the game hasn't outright said it. But if you've played Xenoblade 1 and 2, then it's really fucking obvious. So I don't know. Also, that was like what? Like 6 days or 7 days, I think, was ticked off according to Uni's calendar.
It's good to keep a record.
Hell yeah, 30 minutes.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consoles and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
So I'm curious about another thing. What happened? Because like you have to be sent off at the homecoming when your time runs out. But what if your time just runs out and you're not there? Like in the case of what might happen to Mia, will you just die anyways? Or does the queen have to send you off? Because it looked like the queens and like the Offseers is what was responsible for the disappearing body. But maybe it just happens and that it was just like timed that way.
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
Oh, finally, backstory.
You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon.
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete
no glasses.
enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look.
See, it is kind of like part of their lifeblood, though.
We're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Izzard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong?
Yes. Very.
What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
See, he was less edgy without his glasses.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away.
Yo, ice hand.
Then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
What is it like? I just fucking spike in your head.
If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Izzard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes. I'm American.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new
That's no
consul should be
Podrick.
arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Izzard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
It's okay. Happens every now and then. Don't worry about it. Gun!
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant! What? What's going on?
Uh-oh. Yo, Kev is kind of brutal as fuck. They do got superior tactics, I suppose. Uh-oh. People fucking die in this game. Lots of people die in this game. Nice, quick stop that you came to.
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here, keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon.
You can't.
You all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon.
I can push him in the river.
Flee for the colony.
I guess she's an ice blade, is what's happening to her.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How? How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am!
Hell yeah.
Ma'am! Nimue!
I was gonna say, does she not have a name? Stop calling her ma'am and call her mom. Mommy?
You shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get.
It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog.
It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds, the air, breathing. When you can
Their
feel
armor is so
all that,
weird.
You don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
They kind of have like Malos core crystals going on.
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarf her.
Excuses a penny.
Fucking Medusa, what the hell?
Excuse me?
I think that's exactly what they're going for, actually.
Party, or can I interject?
Ooh, kill
I
Jesta.
was thinking I might head out alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
How many is that? I can't count. That's 6? 7 in total? Plus the main big bad, who I guess controls them, like purple eyes or something. I'm not sure if I mentioned this on stream for a Xenoblade game, but there's also 11 and a half hours of soundtrack to this game. And I think a lot of that might be cutscene music. I don't know. I haven't really looked because names could be spoilers for songs. I haven't looked too much anyways. But 11 and a half hours is very long. That's more music in the game than there were total amount of cutscenes. Like time for cutscenes in Xenoblade 1. And almost as much music as there were cutscenes in Xenoblade 2. That's a lot of music. Obviously, there's a couple of songs here and there that get reused. Because I'm imagining this game probably has even longer, like an even longer cutscene time than Xenoblade 2. I don't know that yet, but could be, could not be. I'm not sure. But yeah, this game is just everything I keep learning about it is really impressing me.
Goodest of mornings.
Morning, Manana. Manana. Okay, everyone's here. we got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it.
Very well.
We should say thanks for this tent, at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say, then. Yordo! Yo. So you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma? Is that right? It must have caused quite a stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay?
I somehow highly doubt that. I wish we could go and check.
I mean, maybe we can. Just go and destroy their thing. Oh, I want to see. This just counts as a campfire, I guess. There's no... There's no gem crafting or other thing here. But that one isn't... That campfire isn't too far away from here. Everyone at level 21, hell yeah.
I definitely feel stronger.
Much stronger. I think I'm gonna, for the most part, keep accepting levels from that. I remembered in Xenoblade 2 that, and 1 for that matter, that when you do most of the quests, you'll get over leveled kind of quickly. But for now, I haven't been doing a ton of quests. There's only been like 4, and I've done all of them, which is way less than before. Compared to Xenoblade 1's 400 and some odd by the end of it. I mean, Colony 9 in Xenoblade 1 alone probably had like 100 quests, if I had to guess. I don't actually know that. Probably more like 70, but still, that's a lot. And when you're first there, it's at least like 25, 30. The flame clock really did get smashed. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed to the contrary. Fascinating.
You mean you were trying to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate.
Is that slang for balls? You've got some orbs on you, mate. Particularly in the testicular region.
Proper cooking not exactly possible in middle of barren wasteland. Me Coco and friends rather likely end up on menu of monsters instead, men. Any horrid thing could happen.
Doran. Oh, you move around. Okay, interesting. I think this game has like the spider web of NPCs from Xenoblade 1 too. I haven't seen that yet. I'm sure it might open up here soon. It's kind of what I'm predicting with a lot of these things, really. I'm wondering if this colony is now just here or if it's gonna move somewhere. I mean, there's also some really like high level dudes like right outside this place too. I don't know where they're at right now. There's that ladder I made. Hey, he's right over there. Look at him. Big ass dragon.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
Yeah. Huh? I mean, their boss told them to. Would you really be willing to hold a sword against Ethel, mate? Look at that expression. So expressive to not say a thing.
You not sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups.
Oh, thanks.
My iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
Mm-hmm.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, stuff happens.
She was called Silvercoat.
Kamaravi. Heard of him?
Yo.
Call him the Smoldering.
Oh, this is cool.
Warrior in all of Agnes.
They have mechs.
The commander loves to spar with the guy.
Hell yeah.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace.
Basically, a face mech on. Wow.
So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
I still don't really know what
right.
Agnes
We fought
tech
against him
is.
who knows how many times now.
Based on, I guess it's just a new thing.
Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Pharaonis' knee joints blew clean out.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's a Pharaonis? These the mech on, like the face mech on, are basically Pharaonis. That is very metal face. Holy shit.
Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there.
Fucking cool.
But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
She seems cool. I like
It
Ethel.
became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger, pride, desire, joy maybe? It's a
Live,
little
laugh,
hard to put
love.
into words,
I see.
but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world. And my troops understand this full well. For me...
Aren't you about out of time, though?
All of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything.
Not saying I was
And
looking,
that
but I saw the symbol and it looked like it was mostly gray. Zarabumba.
To life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could
I was kind of trying to find it.
Wow.
Dooney's is there too, though.
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Anyone ever been
Come
there?
along.
Oh, you're gonna give me a plane? We're gonna go right there? Fuck yeah, dude! All right, end of the game. I'm finally coming up to the spoiler. Oh god.
Hey, you better not be just ignoring those supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who's meant for. Just get in and get the goods. Nothing I won't do to get them. Pretty much everyone will be out on to get those supplies. Could easily turn into a mad scramble.
Oh. This is an escort quest. Except Uni's not coming. Except I'm the escorted. I can destroy his pathing.
One man's sick pathing destroyed.
I'll do my best.
Do exactly as I say. Might as well, yeah?
It might.
I love Lance. I think, well, I like a lot of this cast actually. Tyon was kind of annoying with how edgy he is, but we just saw a pretty decent cutscene with him actually. I'm sure he'll warm up to me eventually.
The commander has instructed us to lay off you lot, even though you're Agnes with turncoat Kevis. I teleport wherever I want.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose.
Yeah.
To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air.
That's literally a fucking face
mask. As soon as
on.
you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds.
Oh.
Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why is that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory.
Maybe I want to go there.
Getting through.
Tyon, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months?
But
there's more?
Even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean?
I mean,
Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Yeah.
A weird camera angle.
For a chance to live on.
If you had the chance to live on, would you?
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
Okay. So how much time do you have left, Ethel? It'll take us 2 months to get there. Are you gonna be dead before we get there? Can we come back and tell you about it?
Mimi?
Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow.
It's just...
Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well, then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time. Not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends.
Not with that guy.
Even if we're misunderstood.
He's a fuck ass. Don't worry about him.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true.
Not everyone's an asshole.
Thanks for that.
Good lesson to learn. What are those burritos? What are those? I kind of want it. I couldn't tell if they're like burritos or supposed to be like sushi rolls. I think they're burritos.
Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time.
Guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Huh? Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else that we could try.
You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility.
Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly. It's more like a natural reaction.
Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy?
That's how I feel about it. Right now, at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help.
Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out way back after all.
Now we've got a chance to give something back, right?
I suppose it'll help us earn their trust. And kill a bit of time, maybe.
I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks.
Right, well, that was heartwarming to be sure, but what exactly are we going to be doing to help? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy!
Well, we're going to do that. Perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What? Worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under 11's, right? And by we, I mean Lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting. If it's not too much bother, I'm afraid it could get quite messy.
Come on, it was just a figure of speech, mate.
Okay then. Everyone good to start asking around the colony to find out how we can help? Quest to do quests. Fuck yeah! All across Ionios, you will find icons. Look near them for info that could be useful on your travels. Be sure to check any you happen to find. Oh, this is actually just an info gathering, not necessarily a full quest. Yo, Laszlo. I hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Everyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks, we love your cooking too. No, come on. It's not all that. Besides, seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies on the house if you've got enough ingredients in. I like that guy. That guy's a fucking Giga Chad. I bet that dude fucking gets fucking all of the homies to come over when he wants to play Fortnite. The flame clock might be gone, but we still have the mark left on our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on, but I think life energy and our time here in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. what I am sure of is that we owe you so much thanks for this life without constant war. So I wonder what's going to happen to these people. Are they just going to continue being soldiers, protect this land? I don't know. Quite a few of the troops want you to be expelled from the colony, but I don't think they're driven by malice. It's just fear and confusion that has clouded their judgment. You should give them a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way. If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make the effort. Thanks, Soren. We'll give that some serious thought.
It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here.
Also, how... what do you say? Info acquired. Colony Force problems.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Okay. I can't read. That dialogue goes very fast.
Keep piling up higher and higher.
I need to go over here and listen to this person talk to himself. I think. No, we're just gonna auto run right by him. You must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, it's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately, my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. We've lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving. Things really have been rough ever since we dropped to dirt rank. Not enough medical supplies, huh?
So it would appear. That kind of problem calls for a swift handling.
Oh, Lashandra, thank you for the heads up. Listen to people's conversations on your travel to acquire info fragments. Once you find enough, they can be discussed with fellow party members at rest spots. All right.
Without supplies, the medics can't do jack.
I guess. Oh, this is another rest spot over here. After gathering info, go to a rest spot and select discuss.
Seems they're already racking up patients.
Because you have different kinds of rest spots.
If you don't mind.
This one just straight up doesn't even have the training area, so I guess there's that. And I want to order food. No. From here, let's discuss the issues at Colony 4.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey! Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters. Trouble owing to the colony's location. There were also some more urgent cases, with a few more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medic team seemed super busy. Sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had always more patients coming in.
I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem.
You mean if they had, like, drugs and bandages?
Wait.
Those kind of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the arse end of nowhere, and therefore bang out of luck.
Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out.
Spark it all! So what, we're up a creek with no paddle? But we do have to do something.
Hang on. No, that wouldn't.
Or would it? Tyon, if you've got something to say, then do it, or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you.
Yes, but...
And again. What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something?
First of all, I haven't to say there's no guarantee.
Spit it out, man. We can work on the kinks later.
I hear you. Then let's leave. This instant.
You what? Oi, where are we off to now?
Calgor's men here.
If we're lucky, we might make it in time.
In time for what? You're not making any sense!
I said we have to go this instant. I'll explain when we get there.
Uni, drop it. Let's just do as he says.
No.
Hero quests. No want of courage. Accepted. Hero quest.
Hey, you lot! Got a second? What's up, Oliaris?
Voice text dialogue?
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
What do you mean ages? We've been here for like 4
You haven't
hours.
seen her at all. Think very carefully.
We're done thinking here.
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it.
How did we get here?
She's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
You inserted the word B.
Calm
that
down.
wasn't in your script, bro. That's common. It's a good thing to do, actually.
Got carried away.
If it's a problem, the editors can cut it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Depending on your director.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you. Yeah.
Okay, bye!
Yay! She's saved! Oh, we actually got XP for that, too. Discussing different info fragments can further quests like the issues at Colony 4 you just talked about. When a quest is active, its destination will be marked on screen with a mark. Press Y to view an active quest's current objective. If you have no active quest when a new one triggers, it will be auto-activated. Otherwise, you can activate it with Y, and you can toggle quest auto-activation options down. In the quest main menu, select the quest from the list and press Y to register it as an active quest.
Galgul's Menia is north of here.
Okay.
Yeah, and we better hurry, right? Well then, no time like the present.
Have friends sampled the light of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap?
Okay, so yeah, it was like a wrap.
Pinnacle of cuisine of the... Recommend much!
Huh, I never knew. Those were pretty tasty, right, Mimi? We'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. Well, I wonder if that actually lets us do that. My food thing is actually just about up, so I might order food here and see what I can't get.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Does it have to be specifically her? Okay, no, the canteen offers this, which is gold boost. All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Woof, that's good.
That does look kind of scrumptious.
Thanks ever so much.
Comes with soup, a baked potato question mark. Look at him use fork and knife on a wrap with the, wait, no, that's a spoon. Spoon and fork on wrap. Very good. Oh, and then she learns the recipe. Okay. So you have to eat it first.
Nosh on it.
Cool. I like that system, actually. I forget how Pyra learned to cook more things in Xenoblade 2. It may have been like quest stuff. But here it's just, you go to a canteen or somewhere that serves food, and then the Napon's so smart that she can taste every ingredient and the way it was prepared for how long with the exact quantity of seasoning and like the type of pans used. She's just very smart, okay? Also, hang on. Before we go out here, do I have oh, that's level 30. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I remember last time adjusting a lot of my new things that opened up at level 20, where I was like, I don't think I ever did accessories. That would be why. The fingers are over there. Homegirl is over here, though. I want to go up on those fingers.
Wait for a moment.
Why? Why are we waiting? Who said that? Tyon, why did you say that? You want us to fight these hawks?
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, I see the beacon. How do I get up there? Hang on. I've not really done a ton of exploration, I guess, all things considered. Last stream, there was a little bit, but I felt like I was just kind of mostly just going down the road I've just kind of been waiting for the game to give me more like gameplay mechanics so that way I stop having my ass handed to me. Because I like to fight uniques when I can. But I was getting my ass handed to me in a way that felt like there's more things for me to be able to do. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can hear it that well, but there's like this thing that keeps happening where people like fucking keep like tripping over something. Oh my god, he just auto ran off that cliff. I can't tell if that was drift or what. That may have been drift. My controller is fucking drifting, and that's not good because it's my fancy Xenoblade 2 controller. I like it a lot. But I guess I'll use this one now. Should be charged up, but I can keep it on the charger. If not, I wonder if I can walk up the sand. I mean, if this is like Torna, I think the answer is no. Yep, that's my answer. Well, I was actually up there last stream. I think I went up the little spiral mountain here. Oh shit.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, we're gonna take care of this guy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Interlink not working? Oh, there we go. Now we can do it. Alright, so I'm going to be doing Lands gameplay today. Until I swap characters because it's just that easy. Alright, so let's see. Can you do... Okay, yeah, she'll just get teleported to you. That's cool. Topple all. I guess only if they're broken, but... So you can do this. This Ouroboros is really cool. I like their... I like them, I think, the most so far. Just Lance and Senna as the combo. Fucking about to burst her nest! Alright, get me out of there. I was... Oh, man. I was actually fucking spamming the button, but I wasn't doing it good enough. That was not a back attack. Why would I do that then? One might be asking themselves. Alright, those guys are gonna also Ouroboros. I find that to be pretty cool, actually, that the AI can just do it on their own. I don't know what gets you, like, higher level, though, because theirs is level 2 now. I may have, like, glossed over that tutorial, or it hasn't been explained fully yet.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Maybe it's like the, like max affinity, to get coffee with milk in Xenoblade 2. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or like, I guess if... Or I guess more just like the regular blade combos. Or if you just let it be for a little bit, eventually it'll grow. What are you doing up here, Ethel? Why are you being on this cliff alone?
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
Supply drops. Fuck Fortnite, what? Supply containers airdropped by each army's HQ at the castles contain many valuable items. It's always worth looking out for the red smoke marking their landing sites. If a player character notices a supply drop nearby, you can hold ZR to check its location. She gone. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Oh wow, that really just right down.
Supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could
He
never
even
verify
told
that
us.
supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh, yeah? Well, looks like you can verify it now.
Verify it! Talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Wow! Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care
I
of
like
this
she
yourself?
eyes.
Huh.
In that case, we...
She gradient
I
eye.
said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
And I'm not
We want to work with you, Ethel.
And be that as it may.
in a caring mood.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
Damn.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Okay.
Talking about avoiding casualties, you know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
Travel with our group of 6.
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
No, thank you for being what a cool character. Ethel has temporarily joined the party. Oh, fuck this! It's gotta be more than temporarily. There are special characters called heroes who can join the party. Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
Head for the smoke rising from the container. That's
Oh, there she is.
our drop point.
So I guess if I do a bunch of shit with her...
Smoke rising from the container. That's our drop point.
Stop saying that.
Roger, Dodger. Let's go pick
If,
it up before someone else does.
I think if I continue to work alongside her... Can I be her?
Want me to lead?
Do exactly as I said.
No.
All under control.
No, she's on her own.
I'm your guy.
The sun's setting already.
I was gonna say, I think if I continue to work alongside her, I might be able to get her class, whatever that is. I think that's how this system works, but I have to, like, work with her for an amount of time. Which really just means do a bunch of fights. And now is the time when I don't go and complete the quest objective, and instead just go do a bunch of fun fight.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Main story. No. We're not going to do the main story. Now is the time when I open up the thing, this one, and then I say bye-bye. What is that? Point of interest? What? No. I'm assuming I can't fast travel here right now. Yeah, because the way is blocked. Over here somewhere. There's a... Oh, you can just straight up fast travel to the unique monsters you killed too. That's kind of neat, actually. All right, so the objective is over there. I'm wondering, is this colony 4 the Agnes troops that Tyon was worried about? Wait a minute, haven't I already done this? I guess
Such is
not.
the officer's duty.
Double flute. Everyone is dead. Oh good, we're getting drop frames again. I sure love when Xfinity does this. I guess I disconnected from Twitch. Huh. It's so good. Oh boy. We're getting 0 kbps. Hang on. All right, well, internet is currently down, and I don't want to stop playing, so I'm going to continue playing off stream for a moment. I'll try to reconnect to the stream in just a little bit, but I really don't want to stop playing this game just because Xfinity wants to fuck me over. I'm so tired of them. They've been doing this for like a year. I changed my modem. I changed... I even like changed the like tier of like service that they have for me. Nothing fucking works. They just hate me for some reason. Like, I get it. Like, outages happen every now and then. Like, you know, that's just fine. But so far, this has been the last 4 or 5 streams in a row where I got disconnected completely or had massive frame drops. That is not acceptable. Outages don't last this long. Also, there's no weather effects. They're just being dumb. Like, there's no logical reason why why they should be doing this to me. Wonder if I can actually go this way right now. Is that Death Hole? Yo, Death Hole. Yo, what up, Lizard? We too high level for you? So what's up here? Am I allowed to be up here? I mean, if the game doesn't stop me, I'm gonna go this way. This is where the fingers is. Ooh. Has different music in this area too. Oh, wait, no, that's... Ooh. Ooh. LA's Highway. Oh, this place is cool. Those monsters are gonna hate me. Fucking Ignas. Oh, good. I love Ignas. I love when they do chain attacks on me. I wonder if they can do that in this one. So only 3 of the fingers are still here, it seems.
Never been here before.
It turns cleft.
Oh, such luck.
Do I recognize this? Is this a motif? This is the hidden... Oh! Nice. Good. This is the hidden Machina Village music. Oh, that's so cool. It's like an acoustic version. Yeah, yep. Oh, that's so cool. I saw that this game has remixes of Bionis Shoulder from Future Connected and also Drifting Souls. Alright, hang on. The OBS is finally reconnected. Let's see. Let's see if OBS will come back. Less OBS and more the Wi-Fi. Ah! Hi, stream. Yeah, the internet died because I don't fucking know. So now I'm out here exploring underneath the fingers. And there's Goggles, which is scary. There's also Kevis and Agnes troops over here. Which are probably too high level for me. If I had to take a guess, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. This whole area is somewhere that I really shouldn't be. But I wanted to like pop in this way because, I don't know.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Vizura Parkland. And there's a camp over here too.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Very good. Very good. So that's the finger we want to go on. That's digit 1 right there. But yeah, cool thing about this area is we actually came up here to like underneath the fingers. It's playing the music for the hidden Machina Village. Surprisingly not Fallen Arm, but base choice, honestly. I think I do like Hidden Machina Village maybe slightly more. They're both great songs. I don't like that fucking quad wing.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
I wonder if the ladder... Oh, no, it's another vines thing. Okay, so I can't actually go that way. Damn, I was really hoping to be able to climb the finger.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Zane's Talon. Who's Zane? Who? Zane is not who you think they are. Uh-oh. Goodbye! How good. Well, this area is something cool. I want to see heroes. So you have Flash Fencer. I like you. This is a cool character. Quest will deactivate if you remove this hero. Oh, you can just activate and deactivate them from this menu then. Okay. Let's see. Class. Oh, she's not like actually being registered here. I wonder if you just can't with her. That would suck. I want to take her class. What can she teach me?
No one can fight on empty batteries.
I can. Why is she just standing there like that? Stop doing that. Ethel, you're spooking me! Ethel? I don't actually have any need to craft anything right now. Cooking. Yeah, this is just the two things that she has. Disgust. There's nothing to talk about. Fuck you. Anyone want to level up? Oh, Ethel can level up too. So she does have like her own XP system too.
I definitely feel stronger.
Much stronger. Also, we're still fucking dropping frames. Why? I've reset my router twice! 3 times now! Fuck off, Xfinity! Be right back. Alright, well, I am going to continue streaming, recording on my end because, oops. I don't think anyone is here live anyways, so, you know, it's not too big of a deal that we're dropping frames, I guess, but I just wish Xfinity would stop fucking me over, really. It's actually starting to kind of really frustrate me and kind of ruin my day a little bit.
Ready to take on the world.
Like, come on. I pay you $115 a month. Can you not fucking do this, please? Please? No, they're gonna keep doing it. They don't give a fuck. If I was a bigger streamer, maybe then they would give a fuck. Not like trying to make that like, oh, woe is me or something like that. I'm just saying, if I was a bigger streamer and like I was constantly complaining about it, I'm sure they would love to be like, hey, we're very sorry about this. They don't give a fuck about me though. Which is dumb that you should have to be that way. Your fucking service should just work because you pay $150 fucking dollars every month to them. But you know, they really just don't give a fuck. Anyways, I'm getting out of this area as soon as I can remember how to fast travel. Here we go. I guess let's just advance the quest. It doesn't look like I'm actually able to build up any affinity with Ethel right now. So, let me see. Is there another pipe on this side? There is. There's a pipe right there. This is the pipe that was supposed to make getting to the other side of the hand less of a pain in the ass. Which I think this same pipe is here in Xenoblade 1, actually. There we go. We finally... Okay, hang on. Host name not found. Try that again. Alright, there we go. I don't know what that was. Alright. Hi, I'm back again. Xfinity really doesn't like me today. Wish this just wasn't how this worked.
Something's not right. Keep your guard up.
No, both and Agnes troopers. Dog. What's the dog?
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry.
Oh!
Ethel!
Cutscene killed!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
Which ones are the nuisances? Oh, it's okay. Also, while the streams were down, I upped the music is great counter by a couple of pegs. I need to do 2 more instances of that. Maybe at 37 now. One because of me just now, and also because of me acknowledging the hidden Machina Village music. Alright, let us become large. This dog will die! I like that. Nice. It really is just the same rolling smash that we all know and love. That's great.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left.
These feckers.
Ethel.
Huh.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
That's him.
Leave now.
You've been spared
Did
again.
I do the right thing just now?
We're even dirtier
As a
dirt.
commander.
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war.
War.
It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about.
Yeah.
We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I need you right now.
I really hope we find
in
some
my
magical
party.
supplies.
Please.
We can't just leave this be.
This guy's fucking hunched over. Sleeping while eating fucking Cheez-Its. Oh my god. Oh. Ah! Sport ball! Very good. Oh, there was like one up there on the cliff too. Also, I remember I watched some of the earlier cutscenes, again, kind of recently, and I remember last stream, or maybe it was the stream before. I was like, "Why is the body still there after we play the flutes?" I had completely forgotten or missed this part, but it's because when they die, they leave like a corpse. And then the dust is what's getting spread away. So it's more like their soul.
This would be our target.
But I don't quite know why Vandom
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris
like disappeared.
is crawling out of his skin with worry right about now.
Though that might be something different, maybe, or that's just what happens eventually. I don't know. But sometimes the body, I guess, is just left behind as like a mummy, almost. Except it's not really wrapped up. What am I doing? Trying to figure out how to navigate. That's how. That's what. You show that fecker what's what! Yeah, there's a lot to explore here. And a lot that I can't explore. We'll go ahead. You can't fast travel the... Huh? I guess because we need to walk in the city manually? I guess? Weird.
Commander? Commander! Commander Ethel!
Yeah!
I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no. No, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
Good. Good on you. Now become party!
Twice you've helped me out.
Member.
I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Give me 350. Then we even.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again.
Thank you.
Come, Boliaris.
That helps me a lot.
Coming.
I think. Because it gives me happy juice on the inside.
Ethel.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah?
If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life.
From
Thanks
what?
to you, we're alive right now.
The Wolf weren't that big of a threat.
With certainty, that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
I love her eye gradient. The eyes in this game look great. I love the way everyone's eyes look.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
This music.
I can hardly recognize the three of you.
378!
I'll
Holy
continue
shit!
to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Okay. Alright, bye. Together with Ethel, the party brought back medical supplies. The respect for her bravery in the face of any and all danger has only been deepened.
May our alliance last.
Oh, I do actually get her. Oh, cool. You have to complete the quest, I guess, first, then. Flash Fencer, Ethel. Class Inheritor. Noah. Huh. Ethel's class. Flash Fencer, role, attacker. Using buffs is advised before deploying other arts. Talent art raises the attack power, so make sure to perform role actions. Complete a hero's hero quest to have them permanently join the party. Deepen your affinity with a hero to allow your main party members free use of that hero's class. Oh, so they can all be done. It's just sometimes only temporarily through the quest, I guess. They're being added, I guess. Once a hero formally allies with you, the party member designated as that hero's class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class too. Other characters can still acquire a hero's class by fighting alongside that hero or any party member who has learned and set that class for themselves. Okay, so if Noah wears the class, then the other people can over time learn it. I don't always have to have Ethel with me. That's a good system. I like that. You can check how close each party member is to gaining a class from character's class. Filling a character's icon fully will unlock that character's class. The more members you have using classes you want to learn, the quicker you'll be able to teach them to the rest of the team. So take note of which classes you have set. I like Noah wearing a boob armor. Go to characters, clothing in the main menu to change how the characters appear in game. Class equipment unlocks for cosmetic use at rank 10. Okay, so you have to get to rank 10 first. With some equipment, your current class's weapon may not appear.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time to hit the
What do you mean may not appear, huh? Oh my god. I like his military uniform though. Zypher, sword fighter, base clothing. Noah color 2? Alright, this was from the DLC. Mondado. Yeah, we're putting that on. Can everyone be Mondado? You get the Mondado. 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 Okay, everyone's got the Mondado. Wonderful. I don't think that's how that should work. Not that I'm complaining. What's your alternate colors? Ooh, I like those. Military uniform. Alright, because yeah, we didn't really get to see them wearing that. So you can have like their default clothes, but be wearing any class if you want them to be. That's cool. I guess we can go color 2 on you. You get the heavy guard, ogre. Which looks weird on you. This is your usual, and then... Okay, that's like Uni's color palette almost. I like it. We can use it. Medic gunner. Tactician. Military uniform. Cool. Ooh! Ooh! I really like that color scheme. Medic gunner. Tactician. Military uniform. I do like her base uniform too. Then she turns into what's-her-nuts from Persona 5? I'm putting her back in her military uniform, actually. And yours is cool, too. Oh, I like that, though. I do like that, though. Shit. Shit! Bam. Damn. These are some... I like the clothes in this a lot. Fuck. I want to wear base Noah for a bit. Then heroes. Ethel is equipped. So wait, what do you have equipped class? You have him on 5. Oh god. Those are all the characters in the game, I guess. Is this spoilers? What the fuck is that one? I guess not really. Because I don't really know who these characters are, and they're like chibi, so I think it's less revealing than the Blade art is. I mean, I can guess. I'm gonna guess this is the bully guy from before, and then this, I already know who these are. I've seen like promo material. I didn't actually know Ethel was like part of this though. Is she equipped?
Ready for duty.
Okay, yep. I want her to actually be a part of the party. Can I transform into her now? No. Still can't actually be her, but that's fine.
Pleasant fragrance.
I like Ethel. Ethel's cool as shit. A really cool, like, optional side. Well, this was less optional, I'd say, but I guess hero is the proper word, so I'll start saying that. I'll try to, anyways. What do we got over here? Sure you heard about the recon report, right? The one over about the husks scattered all over? Right by the Spring Breeze funnel, right? That's slap bang in the middle of monster turf. Unsent husks. Okay. Just pick those up, I guess, whenever you want. There is a grind rail up here, though. I want to,
We should probably eat something.
You can feck right off. I don't care.
Leave it to me.
I'm a little sad I can't actually play as Ethel, but I suppose
Come on, who else?
I'll handle this.
I like this color scheme a lot. Oh hey, what we got in here? I guess it's good to make another once over. Old Ferronis gathering dust in Dagnar Desert? Busted now, won't work anyway, right? No point even going yet. Hulk. Right.
It's all making sense.
What does the word Hulk mean exactly? Is it... I am not necessarily gathering this to be true, but does it mean like a cluster of something? Because that's what I see when I see, like... If the Ferronis are like the Mechon, face Mechon, then I guess it would be that, what I just said. A cluster of the face Mechon. Where is this container? There's a container right here. It's on this layer, apparently. Maybe above me? Is it below? No. That's a long ways down. Anything to hear while we're up here? Oh, you again.
Hello there. Oh, hey. Just wanted to say thanks for what you did with the commander. They can't be far off clearing up the debris that blocked the road. If you need to rest up, now's the time.
Alright, so resting will probably let me advance that. That's good. I want that other container right now. Holy shit. I love this music so much. God damn. Just the melodies, the instrumentation, the mix is beautiful. I listened to someone play... Oh, here it is. I listened to someone play through Xenoblade 1
Might as well
kind of recently. I thought that was a core crystal at first. They're gemstones. Okay. I listened to someone play Xenoblade 1, and like as a streamer, they were like, this game is really hard to get like mastered right, which I mean, it is. I can confirm. My volume level has not been exactly where I want it to be, but they kept saying that the mix was bad, and I gotta say, I don't necessarily think I agree, though I guess it depends on the context of what you mean by mix. Because if you're referring to like the volume of the voices in comparison to the music, default, yeah, it's kind of bad, which is why I adjust it in the menu. But maybe I'm over thinking what they were trying to say, but it seems to me like they were more trying to say something along the edge, along the lines of they think that like the game's music had bad mixing, and that, I have to say, I mean, I guess it's all subjective, especially in the world of audio, but I don't think I agree. But that was also the context of Xenoblade 1. This is the context of Xenoblade 3, and I think the music mixing is great here.
Thanks to those medical supplies you got for us, it looks like we'll be able to ride out this rough spot.
Hey, glad we could make a difference. It gave us a chance to get out as well.
I'm sure news of your good deeds is already spreading. Take solid care of yourselves.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
It's almost
Shall we eat?
up to...
They say an army marches on its stomach.
I march on my feet.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Oh, interestingly, she doesn't appear here. Can I not equip her with stuff? What is that? Nothing look your fancy, no. Characters. Well, I guess, yeah, she doesn't... No, she does appear here. And she has accessories. Oh, no. But she just... Okay, I can't actually change this, though. Maybe later I can, when she has the level 30 slot. Yeah, because I can change this on you, but not for you. Also, we have a lot of attackers right now. Let me adjust some classes around. What are you working on? You're currently in her class. But you've already mastered healing. I'm gonna put you in Zypher. We need to get another healer going. And you have her class, so I guess as long as someone has it. I want to get a third healer, because I like having that. Okay, you're still working on that. So I'm gonna put you in. What does he do better in? It looks like he kind of has better stats in Tyan's class. So I'm gonna have him work with this for a little bit. All right, cool. And you're still sword fighting, so that's cool. All right. Beans. Maxie! You got Moxie, do you, Maxie?
The secret to Ethel's strength is in her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Damn. Read the flow of battle well, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention in the process. Defenders have to be equally vigilant. Interesting. That sounds like a fun gameplay mechanic. I want to play as her. I guess that's why you would adapt her class, I suppose. Ouroboros know their way around a blade. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they? A travesty is what I is.
Everyone, get some rest.
No. Discuss. Also, it's actually raining now. I'm hearing that rain. Alright, now the drop frames would make sense. I only have 172 drop frames. I'm dropping frames now. Oh, well, now I'm actually starting to drop frames. Oh, speaking of the devil. I didn't mean it. Fuck. But, you know, now we're having weather. Okay, whatever.
This might get complicated.
Still, there was no reason for it earlier. It was very bright and sunny up until now. So, I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. It's annoying. I'm just going to let the frames be all over the place. Sorry. I don't think anyone's here live anyways right now. Yeah, looking at Twitch, no one's here. That's fine. I'm playing this for me, and I just kind of want to have my recordings, my reactions recorded, is kind of why I'm here.
Something bothering you, Noah? Your brow is awfully furrowed.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was making a face. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, it's nothing too important, though. Oh, really? Sure you're not remembering the thing about the husks?
Oh, yeah, that has to be it. Am I really that easy to read?
We've known each other for so long, of course we can read your mind by now. You're talking about the husks that were left near that Singbreeze funnel place? It will be dangerous to send them off. They're right inside monster territory. Is it really bothering you that much? To be honest, I don't think I can let it go. At the same time, though, it feels wrong to put everyone in danger just because I'm feeling uneasy.
Holding back like that isn't you. We'd rather you just ask us straight up.
What happened? Right here. I can't see my drop frames anymore. What happened? They just like disappeared. Huh? There it is.
And anyway, not like anyone here would object to sending off husks.
Of course not. I've been in favor of it from the start. Right, we have to give them a proper send-off.
Noah, Mio, you're the overseers here. You should make the judgment call.
I'm sorry, everyone. No, scratch that. Thank you for going along with me on this melody of morning. Morning?
It's best we talk this through.
Looks like we're wrecking a flame clock isn't enough to make everyone be like us. Yeah. They don't have to worry about the clock, but everything apart from that stays the same. Guess it's just that. I guess it's just us that can interlink chains, blades, and so on. Bit of a shame, though, innit? Trick with using other blades is pretty sparking useful. Lens, have you got comfortable with using Senna's blade yet? Yeah, more or less. I'll tell you this, though. Bashing enemies around with that thing is a real bloody kick. And oh, hey, here's a thought. Why don't we all try using Senna's blade at once? Offense is the best defense, right? We'd be done in no time. Done and dusted as husks on the ground, yes. Oh, what do you mean? Attackers like Senna can only focus on the offense when they've got a defender to cover them. You have to maintain a balance in team composition. Going all in on any one role would only risk total defeat. Bah! Yeah, no, sorry, you're right. It's exactly as you say. Here's what we do then. Tyon, you do the defender thing, and everyone else grabs Senna's blade. Better, yeah? Were you even listening to me? Does the word balance have too many syllables for you? Oh, it gives free bonus XP. Okay.
It's best we talk this through.
I guess this is your replacement for heart darts? It seems Milik Meadows isn't the only place with a rusted out Feronis, huh? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're scattered all over Ionios. What bothers me is how total they all are. Surely that can't be standard practice, right? Feronuses come in different flame clock ranks. If they aren't used to their strengths, their defeat can be crushing. Retrieval and transportation of a Feronis also comes with costs. Leaving it to rot on the field can sometimes be simplest. Then it turns into a monster breeding ground. Man, that makes my blood boil a bit. But even when abandoned, they can contain a wealth of supplies. I think they'll prove useful on our journey. Well, sure. If we see anyone there, we should make an effort to check it out. Okay. Clean everyone's clothes, I suppose. I don't think we're dirty right now, but alright. You know what? Do a good save here. Not quite done yet, even though my frame rates most absolutely are. Fuck. I'm gonna stop and start the stream again. This is bothering the fuck out of me. I don't like streaming to no one. Like when this shit happens, it fucking really pisses me off. I'm sure that's like probably everyone's like main reason too. Like just the internet, it just doesn't want to fucking work. Pisses me off.
Another bit thinner, I think.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one.
What?
Sweaty.
How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip.
Are we gonna dip it?
Atta girl.
Okay. Don't wait for me.
Put the chips right in the dips.
Have a good one. And good night.
Yeah. Good night, Senna.
Hello there. The landslide clearance is complete. I'm sorry it couldn't have been sooner. Thank you, Ethel. Thanks to that, we'll be able to make it through the Ribeye Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than I thought they would. Guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4.
We owe you, Ethel.
No, it's I who's indebted to you. If you can spare the time, you ought to call in on Bolearis. He's really taken a liking to all of you. Yeah, cool. We'll go see him. Also, there's something I need to tell you before you all depart. There are many prying eyes and hungry ears here. We should take this into command. Understood. Solving Colony folks' problem will deepen your affinity with them. This can be done by completing quests, filling the Collectopedia card requests, etc. Raising your affinity with a colony grants affinity bonuses that'll make your adventures easier. Go to Party Skills Affinity Bonuses to see what bonuses you've unlocked. Okay. We're very close to getting another level. Hopefully these frame rates straighten themselves out. I'd like to. I said I wanted to ignore it, but it's bothering me way more than it should. I can't stop myself. Also, a new skill. Physical defense by 12%. Deals 150% of attack damage when you evade attack. That's cool. But you know what? For his current class, though, this is probably better for him. You have fighting prowess, which I already have equipped. Why I had the red thing on it. First move wins. Boost damage dealt by 40% for the first 30 seconds. Boost damage dealt by 35% when using a talent art, up to a maximum of 200%. Increase critical damage bonus by 40%, or 40 percentage points. Why is it written like that? Okay. Fills talent art recharge gauge by 80% at start of the battle. Why does everything else write like percent like this? Like this says 40%, 35%, and then this writes the word percentage out. Why? Huh? Vibing. I have some new things. Damage dealt by 12%. What is your class? I actually can't tell by looking at you anymore. I suppose that's the one advantage to using base clothing. Maybe I should keep doing base clothing. I don't know. Probably a good idea, so that way I can see what people have equipped. What do you have? Keep recharge when using art. Okay. Boost healing by 25%. And keep that. Block rate by 30%. Yep, that's good for you. Maximum HP. That's good. Attack. Healing. You're on healing mode. And smash damage. Okay. Let me get arts. Hang on. Arts. I want to set up for the full combo here. Which ones? Can't organize these yet. I want the one. Oh, is there one that does break? Sword strike will do that. Okay. You have a break art? Cross impact. Critical rate. We need to do we need a topple art. Who had topple? That was Lanz's class, right? It was. Maybe I should put him back because you were working on Lanz's class. Uppercut slash bull rush. That's what I want. Bull rush. Okay. So we have that. What does crash out do? Hang on. Boost aggro generated when using art. Okay, so that's an aggro, I guess is what that symbol means. Okay. So we have that. Does anybody have launch? We have, you have this. You have launch, okay. And then you have acceleration, boost auto attack, art speed. Wait, actually, is that a launch or is that power? No, that's power ring. That's not launch. I don't think we actually have a launch attack. Unless it's on... Okay, hang on. Maybe... Class. Maybe you should go to Senna. Arts. Giant swing. That's blow down. That's knockback. That's launch. Okay. And then you have smash. Okay. Okay, that's the full combo. So now we actually have it and we can do that again. Good to know. And then yeah, we'll run with this for a little bit. It's big map.
Big mapu.
We have to go talk to the Fecker.
Time to make trek.
This. All right, never mind. I tried to do the thing, didn't work. Colony 4 command, I think is where we're going.
Then.
Sen.
Bang.
Once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party. Progress in the main story. No. No. Okay, so she is temporary still. Uh-oh. This may have been a mistake. I guess she's gonna have to stay here. Well, then maybe I should go and do some exploration stuff. Some quests out there. I'll go send these bodies off for this quest. I'm not really sure how much extra side stuff I can do right now, though. Because, like, I've done a lot, I feel. Fighting alongside her would get us the rank sooner. I almost do want to put Noah in the thing so that way, I don't know, maybe having 2 people in the same class helps everyone else in the party learn it faster. No. And with that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yes, I think so too. Thank you for helping me with this. That should bring a little peace to those who fell partway. Yeah, I really hope it does. Quest complete. The husks were soldiers who had fallen victim to monsters. The party hope that they can now find their peace.
Not bad.
Hey, that was a lot of Xfinity. Wow, I'm really thinking about that company right now. They sure love me. I don't love them though. No, affinity is what I meant to say. Jeez. Is this like the hanging stuff really reminds me of like Bionis Interior, weirdly enough. It's like a mixture between Bionis Interior, Satoral Marsh, obviously Fallen Arm. Can't really think of anything like this in Xenoblade 2. Maybe Uriah only because Uriah is already like Satoral Marsh and Bionis Interior. I'm assuming down there is Big Die. Yeah. Weird. Still don't really know why this all like floats in the sky. This seems so weird to me. I wonder if I can like actually advance anywhere. Also, I need to do this. That's how I pull up the map instantly. I don't know why it's not just a button like it was before. You could just press a button and that would be...
Oh.
Where did that drop? I guess I'm looking at it. It's over there.
Just be careful, all right?
Look,
What?
a supply drop.
What did I just do? Is that near me?
Never seen this place before.
Eggs Talon. Yo, Eggs Talon?
This one's gonna be tough.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You don't see me. Oh, I said you don't see me. What the fuck? The drop is still there. Hang on. I've really got to get used to pressing 2 buttons in order to view that map. I think that's kind of dumb. So watch out. Watch out for the big guy. This is a very dangerous place to be. I really watch my movement. So it's on top of the cliff. Wonder if you can like take too long and then like somebody else gets to it. The real battle royale.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Sequestered lake.
This is something decent, right?
It's so interesting that the Meccana's hand happens so soon in this game, though. It's arguably, you know, the Meccana is a very late game thing in Xenoblade 1. Not arguably, it just is. No. Fuck. I don't want to use my back. My neck, my back, all my bones are about to crack.
Whoa, check this place out.
Cool. Some bodies over here according to the map. Oh, it's just the one?
I'd better send them off.
Who do you belong to? Oh, you're an Agnes. Who's doing this? Mio and Noah both weren't doing shit. They're just standing there. There's a container way over there. Oh god. Vang Cave. This place is giving me a lot of XP for coming this way, though.
This one's gonna be tough.
Scary Vang! Oh, it's scary, alright. Just keep running. If you're fast enough, they can't catch you. This is going down. I was hoping it was gonna go up. This is not the direction the cave I was hoping would go. It's probably another thing to do with like vine climbing, which I can't do. It's a lot of unique music. I'm hearing now where like maybe it's less about the cutscenes and more about like there's multiple areas in one like map that have damn. There's multiple areas in one map that have their own distinct themes, it seems.
That's gonna be a tough
Level 74. Impish Langobard. I love unique monsters.
Be a toughie, huh?
I saw someone commented on like the You Will Know Our Names finale song that's in this game. And they posted an interesting theory suggesting that You Will Know Our Names doesn't actually refer to the party like declaring that against the monster, but rather the monster declaring that to you because of its like unique name. I'm like, that's an interesting perspective that I've never considered. Also, I like how the enemy will kill you, but doesn't just respawn to where they were. Let's go the long way around. We can get this chest. I'm sure it has some really good shit in it, because I'm not really supposed to be here right now.
All right, it's open.
Pure gemstone. Cool. So I guess this path technically goes somewhere more than just this, right? Maybe? Because Tyon was suggesting that this could be a potential route that we could take. Obviously, the levels are telling us otherwise, but... yeah, I mean, the path seems to go somewhere over that way.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die!
And it's about to be...
I'll get you shipshape in no time!
Very good. Alright, you know what? I can explore this area. It does give me some meaty XP. I kind of want to... Actually, hang on. Oh, that's what that is. That's the quest route. You know what? We'll keep that on. And then I can, like, ignore it, I think. Shouldn't be too annoying. I need to do around Colony 4. Where is that area? Have I been there yet? Not sure if I have. Characters. No. God, I don't... Fuck, there's so much. Alright, I want to go back here. And see. Can I go here yet? No, I still can't go there. I'm sure there's going to be like some kind of roadblock. I want to go back and explore the first area. There are some quests out this way, though. Maybe I should do those? If I can get to them, I guess, is the big question. Can't fast travel there. Can I even get up that way? I want to see. I want to see if I can't get to these quests. The one, I think the other one on the bottom, I can't get to. Because that, I believe, is over top of a cliff that I need a field skill to climb. It's raining here. I haven't been here since the very beginning of the game, so it's kind of cool to see this again. Probably gonna try to do a lot of exploration stuff off stream, just like look around, see stuff, which makes me be like, oh well, maybe I should you know, save this for next time. I'll just go do the exploration then. Too dangerous to go back. We're not going to the colonies, so oh, I just want to go to the quest. Oh, alright, well, that answers that. These quests are not for now. But I do want to do one thing. No. I want to do one thing. I want to come over here. There's some annoying unique monsters that I gotta beat the shit out of. Also, this song is very good. Also, there's that. There's a lot of things here. I didn't really explore this area very well, I don't think. All still technically the same map of where I just was, too. It's got different music, different atmosphere, but still the same area. It's cool, it's different, actually. Odd ring-like shard.
I'll show you an odd ring-like shard.
Alright.
Now, ain't that a challenge?
Perturbed Bilkin. Yo, Bilkin 3 is my favorite Switch game. Can't wait for Bilkin 4, which Miyamoto announced years ago. Nice frontal attack, mate. Let's do this smash combo, guys. I think that would be great. I want to be Noah. Also, I need to swap Noah's class again. I'm going I'm going back. Well, then again, no, this has the topple. That's why we swapped to this. Fuck. I do like having that.
Oh, face me!
Dude, this dude is fucked. Who had the break art? Was it Tyon? Side attack up? I don't know, but oh, you did. What are you? Oh, there we go. Cool. Vanquished. Second one.
And I was the MVP.
I'm kind of a little sad that this game doesn't have the reverse scaling that New Game Plus of Xenoblade 2 had and base game of Xenoblade 1 had. I guess that's considered to be a feature for experts for some reason. Maybe that'll come in a update later, but that would have been nice if it was here. I'll say I like this game a lot, but it is not without some flaws. It's not the perfect game of all time, but it is the game of all time. So we've got a heavy brog here. Isn't there a unique? Yeah, down the road there's a unique.
Oh, this will be over like that.
Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by the end.
Nice break. Nice topple. No, don't daze it. No! Who did that? The fucking Senna.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Cross impact.
So look at that Monado we got there. What symbol was that? Hang on, it displayed a symbol when I did back attack. I gotta get a good look at that. Hang on. Wait for that to fill up. Okay. I don't know what symbol that is. I can't read. Can't read Japanese. Kind of looks like one of the symbols from the game.
Hans wants something a bit meatier, does he? Oh, that's great. Oh, great for him.
So fucking happy for him.
This could be dicey.
I like how ether cylinders are actually just a mechanic in this game.
Looks like a tough customer.
When they were just like a regular ass like cutscene thing. He did not get broken. That was unfortunate. I need to be able to unlock doing art canceling into other arts. I'm not sure if that's possible yet for my regular drivers. So that way you can really spam it. Fuck you. Why'd he turn to me like that? Alright. I guess he can still be break immune. Or resistant. I didn't see what it was, actually. We're still missing stuff, surprisingly, despite being, 10 levels above it as well. That's kind of surprising. Yeah. Predation, whatever that means. Oh, what is this part of the song? I'm not sure I've heard this. And me listening to it out of context. Come on. Noah, do something! No, we didn't get the chance to do the fun! I have yet to see the smash combo in this game. Oh, are you the girl with the goal? Lands with something a bit meatier. And you're the girl with the goal, are you? Chimpanzee, that I would have never guessed. Fuck. Alright, let's kill this guy too. So we're just on a unique monster killing rampage.
Looks like a tough customer. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Oh, you think this is a tough customer, do you, mate? I gotta say, I don't think I agree. Yep. I'm gonna do this just for fun. Yo, big. See, but the Ouroboros is still kind of set up to do tanking though, because it's got aggro arts, gain aggro. Get out of the interlink. Get out of the interlink. I'm spamming the button. Okay, well, okay, fuck you. I don't know what was going on there. They just started auto-attacking and would not leave the interlink. It's fine. Just do this for fun. Yeah, Noah. Fuck that guy. What is this? Oh, right. Forgot. I was like, this isn't the talent art of this class. Forgot. He just can still do Infinity Blade.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
Alright, so where are people at on the hero's progress? Or, characters class? Oh, wow. No one is really learning it. Alright, well, mayhaps it's something that just can't quite happen right now. Maybe I have to have Noah use it, and that's how people will learn. In which case, you know what? I do want to see that combo eventually, but I like this. I like dual wield. Flash Fencer. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste too much more time then. We... No, you have to actually go into this map, and then you can do other maps. Fuck. No. Okay, this navigation is kind of weird. I'm getting lost a lot, actually, in the way you have to navigate this. It's kind of a little bit frustrating. Just a little bit anyways. I haven't seen too many load screens in this game, which is pretty good, actually. Just really when you switch between major areas. Major areas, to be clear. Alright. I wonder if we'll be able to get her back, maybe.
I have to ask before you go. Why is it that you stick together?
When we come back to this area,
we pretty much have to. Considering
maybe only
how
Noah
everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
One thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well?
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
What if they already
You can't do
know?
it remotely.
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still
Why
here,
doesn't Noah get a boob
one
window?
more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
Yep.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would... well, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
Right.
To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey.
Why does she have like red pixels in her pupil? I just realized that. She's got really pretty like green-blue gradient, but then she's got like super bright red, code red colored pupil.
Huh? If only we could have been there as well.
You two will get your inner link soon enough. Don't worry. Everyone gets it. That's my prediction.
We should check the route data again. Make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Sword March. But first we'll need to take the southeast road through Rubai Flats.
Ah, yes, that's the route that Ethel recommended.
Correct. She said the battlefronts were pretty static at the moment, but do we have any intel about the colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, we've got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking around anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Ah, come on, man. We'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean, if we run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Are you sure about that? It doesn't matter if we run into Agnes or Kevis. Either one could mean getting into a dust-up. True, but what I meant was, if we destroyed their flame clock, we'd set everyone free, just like we did for Colony 4. Easy to say. Oh, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we'll have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. Uni's speaking sense there. True. We can just react to events as they happen. Play it by ear.
Gotcha. I'll apply myself to that. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate it from the consul's grasp. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up new info fragments to mine. Every time a colony is liberated, the warning level of its nation, Kieves or Agnes, will increase. The warning level for each nation can be checked in the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. You can check how various people in a colony get along with each other by using the affinity chart. It also shows you a basic profile for each person. So now, wait, hang on. Heroes. I guess I can't use you for now. What's happening? We're drifting again. Oh god. God, I fucking hate this navigation system. Oh my god, this map sucks. Why is there not just a map button like before? Destination map. No. I guess we keep going to this menu. Fuck. Now is it okay for me to go here? No. Let me see. Let me see if I can't walk up this cliff towards that other colony. Because I imagine maybe now I can liberate these colonies that hate us, right? Or no? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe you can't fast travel there, but you have to walk there? That could be cool. We've already done a lot of story progress today, actually. More than I was expecting for sure. This little scene right here. So much happened right here. I like the red grass too. Super cool. Oh yeah, we can. We can totally like liberate them now, if we want to. What is this?
Look.
Oh god. Oh hey.
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours?
Whoa.
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay.
So I guess these are gonna be both optional heroes. Okay. Going beyond power. Well, this might not be the actual person. Kevis Warrior. Hi! Oh god, wait a minute. Wait a minute, they're strong. Oh god, they're strong! Okay, it's power charge on hit. Yeah, these guys are fucking, holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I learned something. Check this out. There's fucking wave dashing. And you can like run, like, okay, so you have like the run button. You can run from the battles and sheath your weapon. I didn't know how to do this. No. I'm not high enough level yet. But my roommate was just, I watched my roommate play like some of the opening hours of this. And he noticed that you can just, oh god, wow, these are high levels. Alright, hang on. Area map. Where was that other side quest? Oh, it was up there. Yeah, I still can't get to that, so never mind. I can go to this camp, right? Yeah. Just want to see. Since I ran through that area, I wonder how much bonus XP do I have? Oh wait, hi there. Ready to sell food to Agnian soldiers, but there's so many more before.
He thinks they need large numbers because looking for someone.
They're on high alert looking for us. Have we talked to you before? We'd like to talk to you.
How out of blue? What do you want?
We've come on an errand from a Nopon called Shilshil to get some stones.
Oh, yes, I remember now. Is that time already? Here you go.
Red one, huh? Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
It's not a thing. It's good to have limited level of human interaction now and then. Wondering how would happy-go-lucky Nopon like Dum-Dum answer? Well, Mimo, take leave now.
You weren't here before, were you?
Right, caravan pop up anywhere. Smell of money's in here. The signs of comfort are good. Also head out to colony.
Red spot with smoky fumes was container with many sparkly thingies. What lucky pond such container usually crowded by Kevis or Agnes soldiers. Okay, more supply drops.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Yeah, they do. Level up. What can we do? 24. Did we just go up like 2 levels? Jesus.
Stronger.
Level 21 or 22 there. Go to 22. I think exploring the areas and finding the unique monsters helped with that.
We talk this through.
So you guys know those supply drops we've been seeing now and again?
Yeah, what about him?
Colonies we've freed from their clocks. They can't request supplies, can they?
No, that wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that wherever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony or troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, there's a good chance we'd encounter our enemies in those areas. Indeed. When we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. But those containers will have stuff we need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I say we should, even with the enemies and all.
Okay.
I just wanted to confirm.
So, word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Kevis patrols are on the rise.
Yeah, now that you mention it, they have been all over the place lately.
It's conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. And destroying flame clocks seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. Indeed, I doubt the consuls overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements.
Right, makes sense, I suppose.
But releasing colonies from flame's clocks can't be all bad. For sure, it gained us the cooperation of their people, for one. It has its benefits, that much is indisputable.
So long story short, we've just got to up the ante in what our pals are doing.
Absolutely, we cannot afford to slip up. Okay. And no one has any further levels, so we will go.
Okay.
Now we can probably handle
List is
the quest over here. Can't fit fast travel there, but we can go here still. Also, there was a cap right there. I don't know why I didn't see that until now. Those guys were like level 29 back there, though. That's pretty intense, all things considered. I don't like the idea of a glow plug. I don't know what you use them for, but I don't like them. They're kind of nasty. Glow plugs go in your outlets, like forks. That's why they're so nasty. It smells like burning rubber. Alright.
Might as well, yeah?
Alright, so what is your class? You're Tyon's class, right? Yeah. I wanna be Noah. Alright. AoE side crit rate. Okay. Okay. Jesus, wow. They're still kicking our ass quite a bit. Quite a bit, Jesus. We don't really have a health bar when we're in this mode though. Jeez. Yeah, even this isn't gonna be that much better. I don't know how to get out of that. I'm spamming the button that I thought was the right button to press. And this is really intense. Holy shit. Yes, but yeah, thank God that it puts me in this menu actually. Maximum HP. Let's also change your class back. We need to go back. Okay, here's our problem. We have 3 attackers because I was used to having her in here. So we need to put you back. I'm gonna put you back in tank. You're great as a healer, so I'm gonna keep you as a healer. And then you, I want you to see. I want Senna to do the role for her. I guess we'll do this.
I'll take real good care of the bad guy. I'll take real good care of the bad guy.
Yeah, let's have you have his weapon. And yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Maybe we don't need 2 attackers. Maybe actually put you on this role. Actually, let's put him on his default role. Put her on medic. I think that this may work. Maybe. Okay, so you've got life bearer. I know it would be recommended, but agility will go up, and do that on you. Healing by 22. Do that one. That works for you. That works for you. Okay. I wonder if gems are actually tied to the class. Alright, let's try this. Oh god. Well, we're lasting at least slightly better. A little bit. Anyways. Alright, let's try this. There we go. This is still pretty effective, actually. Oh, you press down. That's how you get out of there. Okay. Okay. Ranked up there. That's good. Alright, and then you guys are gonna jump into there. Do that. Yeah, this is working much better now that we're actually now that we actually have like our classes like balanced. That was definitely my problem. Yeah, this working way better. Alright, that's good. So I can do this. Who am I? Oh, I'm center right now? I don't know who. Someone needs healing. There we go. Almost got a chain attack going here. get those there. Put another one of these fields up. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. Alright. Let's go ahead for a tyrant wave here. You've got... Not everyone's got fusions ready. Weird. You have the highest thing again. Why do you always have the highest? Nice. Alright.
I'm with you.
That puts us at 94. And then get you out of the fucking picture right there. Cool. Back in action. Okay. We're gonna open with you. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. Love going into overkill. That'll finish off that one. Yeah, Tyrion's pretty cool. I like his design a lot, actually. I think he's cool. And his attitude seems to be dying, which is good. Got none of that catitude anymore. Five, 32. And hopefully, yep, there's enough here for Noah to finish. We're gonna do this one. Jesus, 81. I think over 150% is what gets me like the rank above cool, whatever that is. I've seen that you can do some really crazy damage with the chain attacks. I think it was one hit away from death.
You're not hurt. Me? Kyrie. Mio! You're alive. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, yes. No need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths. What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's... Oh, well, actually... You got separated from your unit again. I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
So they did. Thanks again, Mio.
So they did.
Thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are moose steak.
Moose steak.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
No, they won't.
Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
How do you look? Well, let me see. Aha!
Normal.
Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
I wonder if she'd comment.
Happy to help.
If I
just need
put the accessory on, probably not.
Mind waiting?
No problem.
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Yeah.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least,
think so.
He isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting.
Alrighty.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Cool. Are you the temp party member? No, you're a guest. I didn't think so. The portrait looked like the hero was going to be someone else, actually. What's that? What the dog doing? Yeah.
Shine as brightly as anyone. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Alright. I want to keep working on Noah having this class here, though. It's really fast, though. I'm feeling that. This is a very fast class, and it feels fun to play. I also like having that just out the gate. It builds up those... Damn! It builds up those, Agnian arts really quickly. Which is cool, because those are, like, based on, the auto attacks. What's this? Oh, us.
I'd better send them off.
Some kind of waterfall thing happening over there. I wonder if we can see that one field that the beginning of the game started at from here. It should be like directly north of here, right? Where some of those floating islands are, I think is the same area.
Smarts.
I wonder if both of these quests can be tackled right now, or if this is... Well, I'm assuming there's another quest for going to the other colony. Or if it's going to be more recommended for us to do that later.
Oh, that's a rare one.
It is suggesting that we can do it now, since things are around our level, at the very least. I don't think I've been up the route this far before. Maybe I have, I don't remember. Something over there. Kevesian... Or no, Agnian... mech thing. Oh. Excobunit! And over there is where that opening field was at. I think. Not entirely fully convinced, but I think so. I think so. I wanna keep going for a little bit longer though. I know I haven't really eaten since I've been home today, just because I've been that busy. But I want to make some good progress here in this quest. No more story for the rest of today though. We'll do that next time, since I can in fact do this now. Now this one's actually... Obviously, this enemy that's closer to our level is hanging on and surviving a little bit better than the previous one was. Butterfly blade! I haven't dropped frames since the last time I noticed, which is thankful. Still sitting at a measly 4.2%, though. Just kind of still frustrating, but whatever. I'm glad it's not happening. Also, hi, Tony.
Giant swinger. We've got the giant swinger. Look at this.
Missed a lot of good story earlier, actually. Xfinity going out wasn't just me? Really? I mean, but it's been happening to me for like the last 4 streams though. I heard it raining earlier, so I was like, okay, well, now it's excusable. But like I started my stream today and it was like bright and sunny out, and then like as soon as I started the stream, my my internet like refused to give me up speed. Down speed's fine. I never have a problem with down speed. Always 300 every time, no problem. Up speed gets as low as 1 or 0. It's the weirdest fucking problem, and I have no idea what happened or what's been happening. It's been like the last 4 or so streams where the frames either drop really hard or I completely lose connection to Twitch through OBS. But like I'll still have internet. I'll still see people like chatting and being like, Gabe, this server's going out, or stream's going out. I'd be like, I don't know what to do. He had a bitrate issue earlier. Okay, so yeah, maybe part of it today could be chalked to that. But another part of it, I think, is Xfinity just being generally shit for the last few days. I don't know if I want to fight you. I want this container. I don't think I can have it, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna die. Goodbye!
We can't have you lying down.
Okay, back on my feet.
Yeah, no dying, Noah. Main character, where's your fucking plot armor? I'm sure this exists in some game, but I want to see a game have a piece of armor literally called plot armor. And they can have it on like a character that only appears for like 1 fight, and then it like has like a buff on them that makes them unkillable. Would have been good for like Dixon in when he was in that 1 fight in Xenoblade 1. I guess 2, but you know what I mean. The specific router you had purchases had a ton of latency issues in general. I used the Xfinity Gateway myself. Well, now we're level 1. See, I don't know what raises that. And yeah, I don't know. I at one point actually gave them my router. Like I had a router that just like, this was happening every day for like 3 weeks until eventually I called Xfinity and I was like, listen, I can't operate like this. I told them that I worked from home, which I guess is kind of true. And I was like, I need this. I need this to function. So they're like, here, have this other router. And then they set me up with this one. And after I switched, it was great up until a week ago. And now it's having the same issue, it seems. So, I don't know. Maybe it's something on the back end on Xfinity. I don't know. All I know is that if I reset the router twice, it has to be twice, but if I reset the router twice, it'll work for 30 minutes, at the very least. Yeah, Xfinity probably just ding-donging it. They're giving you the ding-dang-doom. Get got, Uni! Can I just walk up this? No. I was hoping maybe the power of Ouroboros will allow me to walk up sand. Sands? Who's aggroed? It's you. Okay. Alright. You're gonna hold this aggro, and then we're gonna chain attack. Let's see what we can do with this. Reduces enemy ether defense. Let's do this one first. And we'll open with you. Damn, 53 right at the gate. Times 125. I don't know why I have that. We're gonna do overfall, I think. Just set us right at that. And we'll do... do... crash out. No need to go too overboard just yet. I like this new class for Noah. Ethel's fucking sick dual-wielding class. 66 back in action, eh? Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, that was just a one shot? Oh, I guess the 125 brought me back. Oh. But everyone's a healer. Wait, what's happening here? Huh. Weird. Interesting. Okay, and then do this. You're done! Cool. I probably could have done better with Noah if I didn't have that multiplier, actually. Was that gonna kill the chain attack? Damn it. I think you need to get above 150% to get the chain attack to have a fourth round. Alright, cool.
The look of that sky.
That guy went, what sky? What sky? What do you mean the sky? The sky's fine. Fuck off. Was I saying something? Don't know. That's what I'm saying. Alley-oop. Oh, look at that rare doodah. Wait a minute. Does he have 3 jumping voice lines? Goku. How do you get that? I guess jump from above, from somewhere. I don't think I can make that jump from here. I wonder, get on a branch somewhere. Maybe that'll be a field skill whenever I get those unlocked. I'm gonna rock it! Yo, destroyed. Absolutely vanquished. Alright. Currently in the middle of doing a optional side quest to get new party members, maybe. We now have the ability to actually go back to some of the earlier colonies. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just a Kavesi right in front of you. Your colony hasn't even given me permission to be here yet. Ha 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 ha.
You want me to lead?
Yes. Gamma. This is the wrong room. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate them from their consul's grasp. Doing so will deepen your affinity with the colony citizens and give you useful affinity bonuses. Okay, so how do we do that exactly? Also, I've seen this colony before. I think it was in some trailers.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
We're going to appear evil in the eye. Maybe. Unsure.
Welcome back!
We were so worried about you guys.
Oh, no, wait, no. Wait, but they did attack us, though, didn't they?
We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Evil character, glasses!
It's been so long.
Two of them!
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy. Oh, there you are, Teach.
Teach. Look at this fecker. Very, like, Japanese, their designs.
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach.
So why aren't they being, like,
The details
shoutouts?
can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes, we appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
With a knife through his throat, of course.
Die!
He seems fine for now. They flame clock
He was
at
kind of
half-mast.
strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
The one other
Mimi,
time that
once
we've
we're rested
had
up,
so
how about
far.
we tour the colony? Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors, after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Ah.
Always nice to have more friends.
Gamma Canteen. Ah, hell no. Oh god, we gotta talk to a lot of people. How freaking talk to people? What the fuck? Kyrie. Hi, Mio, do you need something? Kyrie. While we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training is normal and... Oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had got you. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. Right, yes. At least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. A monster. Surely it couldn't be. This music good. This music do a little bit of... But it do good. Where's that waterfall? So, oh! Just auto ran off the cliff. Why'd she do that? Why does this game keep doing that? Surprised I was able to recover from that. The controller like keeps drift. There it was again. Why does that keep happening? What the fuck, a switch died? What the fuck? What the absolute fuck is happening here?
And...
Go. Oh. Break your legs. Yes! I love that sound so much! I love it! Be in pain. Yes,
that is what I crave. I crave two things in life. McBluggies and pain. Yes.
Colony Gamma Canteen. I'm assuming you're not going to learn a new foodstuffs from this, right? Considering, maybe you will.
Tasty.
I would think that Manana would know how to make this already. Enemy gold boost 20%. Okay. That was just a better version of what we had before. Okay. We've only got 1 out of 3 of that. Okay.
Right then. Should we get moving?
Right then. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up this quest today. Assuming it's not that much longer. And, like, liberate the colony, I guess. And then we'll go from there.
Ha! Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on.
Let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back besides us?
I'm afraid not, just you. The soldiers who were on the front line are still MIA.
See, their whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon?
Sorry, no.
Allied soldiers who attacked us. All missing. Fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they...
Always nice to have more friends.
No more friends. Only enemy.
This hospital. Teach. Yo, teach me. Oh, interesting. This colony... Okay, so the wheel thing... Or the flame clock is still a mechanic in this game, but... Just not for the party, I guess?
I'll follow you. Here we go.
Is this, like, trespassing?
Okay, buddy.
Probably. Whoa, core crystals. And big money. Core crystal! What's this over here? Is this a location?
No. No. What? What do you mean, no?
Staging yard. Interesting. His name is Foots.
Yeah, feet!
Mio, please.
Whoa, if it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna! Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to?
Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat?
Except me, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Standby is an important duty. Don't complain. Hey, don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. I want to rack up some points in combat. Maybe become a commander one day. Also, we need to put this shit at 39. Like, why the snuffle? They're still treating us like reserves? As if this were the time for it. And now that we've lost our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right. Vanished without a trace.
Always nice to have more friends.
Interesting. Right over here. Yeah, climbing the sand has to be like a field skill at this rate. I'm seeing way too much of this Gamma back way. Oh, is this going to head towards the field? Maybe. The fighting field. Melnath's Pass, upper. Hang on. Well, now I'm on an exploration tangent. Over there is the big battlefield.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
From where? From here? Does that lead back to like the Gower Plain area almost? Third. Also, the icon next to 27 there is less referring to the like it's like vision type or something, and more directly referring to, I guess, just the type of enemy it is. So this is bird type, I guess. I wonder if we have enough to defeat this. Yo, backflips. No, you can't just do this. No one can stop me. You just spam the stick and run. Good feature.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodah! One speak. Wonder when the game will unlock field skills to me.
Shall we deal with this?
Part of me wants to like advance the story to find that out, but container over there, dead body. Is this a dead end? I think so, actually. Maybe. Definitely not getting up that. Oh, but we can go this way.
They're on us. Orders?
Actually, this might not go to the Gower Plain area, because that's over there. But this will be, yeah, up on top of where the Kev is. No, that's over there. Never mind. This just heads to this container, I guess. Oh.
Okay, well,
it's a big lad. Oh, God. Well, we almost made it. Well, I don't think that's something for me right now anyways. Level 30 is a bit high, all things considered. Yeah, so once I get sand climbing, whatever the fuck that is, sand, then maybe we'll be able to go up that way. But yeah, that looks like it'll connect this way and maybe come over here. Get on top of the cliffs here. Still can't fast travel there. I guess I need to talk to the colony first. Before I'll be able to go back there. I do want to go to that field and just explore. It had really good music. It's kind of the real reason I want to go there. Listen to that again. Mio was vibrating.
Got food on the brain.
Also just because I mentioned music again. Discuss.
Let's catch up on stuff. Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Acting is done for me. Yes.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
I know what happened to them.
Boris, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Right.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
About what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later.
I like how anime hair is like weirdly translucent.
Like this.
Yeah, makes
I
more
wonder
sense
how they
than
pull it
staying
off.
and hiding.
Right.
Because it's like physically modeled.
Commander will understand. I know
It's not opaque.
He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair too.
Harsh. He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Maybe the eyebrows just stick really far off the head and is like adjusted for the camera's angle. I don't know. Like I want to know like how the eyebrows and the eyes like are seen through hair in so many games. Wind Waker's eyes are just like a flat texture, I think, is how they do it. I mean, I know you can do like layering things behind models, and I'm not the best at the technical stuff anyways. I don't know how to 3D model, so even if I knew the information, I wouldn't learn really anything from it, but still just be fascinating to hear about. Maybe.
Ah, how is everything? If you still
You
need
look
to
like a
rest,
zombie.
then...
Green skin.
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
that would be
He's
helpful,
going to kill
thank
me
you.
in a back alley.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
So I need to climb up a cliff to get there.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
He's gonna fight
I'd
us.
rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
Did she like teleport, or did my eyes deceive me? She like went like...
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them.
Are
Don't
not
you agree?
traitors.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Which one was that?
Well, this is gonna suck ass.
Maybe I should
Sorry to have kept you
gone
waiting.
leveled up
So,
first.
Shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all
Totally.
depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great.
If it's
Totally.
reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teach. That's just his name. Teach.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Do I have to fight a console every time I do one of these quests? That seemed like main story shit.
Yeah, you can't always give
I don't know.
100%.
Guess we'll find out. Can't
All right,
actually
everyone. Time to head out.
level up there. Oh god. Get out of my face. Okay. Do this, that. Can fast travel here and use this at the very least.
Can we maybe train?
Yeah. I don't think I need to gem craft. Why is Uni just standing? What is she doing? Alright, cool. Oh, look at that art of him. That's cool looking.
I definitely feel stronger.
I like the portraits on that screen, actually. Again, it's very identically similar to the definitive edition art for Xenoblade 1. Okay. So where are we going? Oh, back there. Good. I was just there. Hopefully he gets rid of the high level enemies for me. Oh, he's a healer. Interesting.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh, yeah. He looks Indoline, actually. I guess he would be. Yeah, his skin is blue. His skin looked green before, but no, I think this dude is Indoline. Stop. Bird, stop. Where is he? I want to look at him. Yeah, I'd say he probably is Indoline, actually. Maybe the technology that they use is Indoline. I don't know.
Right. This is where it gets real.
Okay.
First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth.
Next, we will
now
crucify
take that
you.
Feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Oh! You can now walk up certain slopes without slide. Fuck yeah! Scree walking? This is a traversal skill that Teach taught the party. Lets you move up certain slopes without sliding down.
Gotta go against the flow.
Oh, you just walk up.
Good heads on your shoulders.
No, fuck. So that's how you do it then. Well, that's an interesting way to do field skills. You have to do a quest to unlock it, or just a certain event has to happen. I thought it was gonna be just another instance of the game like holding something from me and just randomly being like, hey, by the way, you can walk up this slope if you press forward. Oh, okay, thanks, game. It's kind of how it's been unlocking a lot of its other mechanics. I'm gonna... Maybe I should fight these things. Yeah, I probably should, actually. Because, Teach might... I'm guessing Teach is gonna want to fight us. Oh, God. Maybe I should be doing more fights than just this. Die. Hang on. Just gotta run from this. How do we get up here? Keep running. Surprisingly, everyone was still alive there, though. Like, I ran from the battle, but actually shit was going, like, fine. Maybe I'm too much of a coward in this game's combat. We do have 3 healers. 4 healers, actually. Means I should probably put Mio on an attacker role. At least until Teach tries to, you know, mark us. No. I'm wondering... I've seen on the Switch icon UI thing that there are other colors of Ouroboros. There's like white ones. So I'm wondering, is this like a Kevis Ouroboros and there's going to be Agnes ones later? Because it seems like the shape is like primarily focused on the Kevis character that takes the Ouroboros in this form. I'll be Noah. I want to just keep working on this thing. Well, what happened to him? I think Teach did that, actually. He's doing some cool stuff, I think. Hopefully we can get him out of his angry soon. Tell him, hey, I like going to the store. I like going to Kmart. I would buy double the burger at double the same the price. Sorry, not double the price. Double the burger at same the price. I would do. Yeah, pull out the bonk hammer. I should see what other arts maybe Noah also has in this class as well. Also, we keep getting that wide slash really quick. Just do that real quick. Mastered skill. Nice. I don't think we're going to be gaining levels from the enemies along the road, but maybe I should at least fight what's on the way. This is a nice little rainbow area. Quest objective. Why is it panning out like this?
Are we there yet?
Nope.
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on,
Oi,
people.
you guys are
This is why you need
soldiers.
to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
She's so strong, though.
Training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise.
Yeah, he totally is into line. He's got like the pointy ears too.
Keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
Look at him. Thick McMuscle butt.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
Oh, that's what you meant.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
We made him mad?
Tyon, are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
You got your breath in.
Don't say that.
This is going on a little bit longer than I thought it would.
If memory serves.
But I think we're about to come to a close finally on this.
Somewhere we can rest.
I say finally only just because I'm looking to end the stream, but I do want to not leave this halfway unfinished.
Do you have any snacks?
Now can we level up? Some of us can. Why only some of us? I don't know.
All right, that's an improvement.
All right. Very fast. You're so very fast.
Let's bounce.
Okay. Why are we doing this though? You didn't explain yourself. Why am I bouncing?
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
Queen's beans, this place is magnificent.
Everyone said everything. Coins, beans. I don't want to think about Nia's beans right now, though. That's for her and like Rex to think about. Maybe. I don't know. Is Rex alive? Oh, well. Rex might be alive. I don't know. I don't know yet.
A container.
Well, we've been found.
Well, I don't give a fuck. I just realized, yeah, this area, that like opening like plain area really is just like a hodgepodge of the same area. It's got the Bionis leg, like Gower Plain arches, and then it has the Gormott like fin thing. It really does just have everything. Also, the exploration in this is very good. I like that I'm able to get on top of these cliffs that would have, in my idea, really only just been here to like separate the areas. Also, look at those fucking 2D texture trees down there. Look at them. It's pretty common. Xenoblade 1 does that too, but I'm noticing it a lot when I'm up here. I didn't mean to actually do that, but okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you just did Satan damage.
Everyone become Ouroboros. What is he using? Is he using like a staff? This dude? I don't know what he's using. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's big die down there. It's also part of the route that we took. Because that's the canyon that we passed through. That's neat. Yeah, wow. That's cool. Still a thing down there that I don't quite know how to get to. I guess it's part of the route that goes around the bend there. Okay. This is cool. I like being able to see from up here. I mean, it doesn't look so far away when you can see the whole world like this. I mean, Oriya is like right there, actually. Like on the other side of the desert, almost, it looks like. I wonder if that's actually like a low poly version of the desert, or it's just assumed terrain. Very good.
This is...
a nice view.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between
Why
Agnes
is your
and
elbow
Keves feels
glitching
a world
through
away
itself?
from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? I knew it.
But you... Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty.
But do you even know what that is?
What?
Did we know what Ouroboros was?
Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But Commander, wait! Please, just listen.
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
No, he sounds like a Malthus.
We've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
No, we're going to kill.
The time has come.
Spinbird!
Yo, can I like hit him with blowback? He's the level. I wonder if I never leveled him up, if he would still be that level. Cool. I wonder also if these are arts that he can use. Interesting ideas. I'm wondering so many things. Like there's this. Does Noah like breakdancing mean anything? Like look at he's got the moves. Also, I maybe should have adjusted class. Wait, did I even adjust classes to begin with? I don't think I did. I was gonna say I think I should adjust my classes back. I don't think I ever even did to begin with, so we're fine. Oops. Could have done a fusion there. Don't know why I didn't, actually. A fusion of a what? And die. Get the fuck up, Junie. Nah. See what can other people do? Go ahead. You already used that. Fuck, go to bed. Fucker, go to bed. We're done with your ass. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Also, this dude's kind of tanky as shit for a healer. You'd think that he'd kind of go down really fast, actually. Having all that in mind. Do I have a break art on anyone? Got topple, daze. No, I don't got break on anyone. Noah, no die. Please, no big die, Noah. Also, why did they overcharge their Ouroboros? What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys? Alright, big guy. This feels like this is gonna be kind of a long fight. Kind of reduce it with the chain attack, I suppose. It's probably gonna be a 2-chain attack system. Okay. Reduces enemy physical defense by 35 percentage points during the chain attack.
I've got an idea.
Well, this one just straight up bypasses all defense, so I feel like you should always go for Noah. First blood. Ooh. And then we can go for... probably you. You have the aggro too. So, did a little extra damage. Got me just enough to get that in only 2 turns, which I think is good. Ooh. Beak! Back with 64 damage. Alright, I'm gonna do you. And we're gonna do this. I don't know if actually using your, like saying, okay, we're gonna do the Mio route and then starting with Mio, like, does anything to help you. Okay, we'll do that, and then I guess do this, because this will put us right at 99, and then we do a Noah, which gets us big numbers, 172. Which just makes her ability like superpower, I guess. I wonder if that's based on... Oh, we got 2 back this time. Interesting. So, I guess if everyone gets Bravo, then maybe that's how you get more? I'm not sure. Yippee! Do that. And then... that put us right at 85. And then... I guess... let's just do that. 108. Damage 600%. It's pretty fucking good. Could not do a 4th round there, but that's fine. Decent damage all around. This dude's really fucking tanky, actually, all things considered. Or is he done at half health?
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You do display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Sword.
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul? The Consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
Oh my god, his skull is so thick.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes. I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Oh, damn. He going to rebel.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Alright. I guess there are some of these that aren't just like main story.
Time to walk the walk.
I wonder...
Prove that
I guess this has to happen for all of the colonies. So many questions that I have that will only be answered by playing the Falcon game. Okay, let's roll. Hopefully this guy is less tankier than the teacher. Also, he's on our side again. Look at that. He's got way less health this time, though. He's still kind of tanky. But not as tanky, though. Don't be Noah. It's because I really like playing as this class. This class is so much fun. I want to get it on some other people. I feel like this would be... Oh, shit. I keep fucking missing the fusion art thing. I feel like this might be good on Mio, maybe? If she's like already built to be like speed character. Power charge on hit and knockback. No effect though. Alright. Do this. I like doing that. Did that not do the bonus effect? It didn't. This dude is still actually pretty tanky, actually. Even more so than the last guy. Also, Yatsunori Mitsuda worked on this game. Hearing this song and recently learning that Yatsunori Mitsuda worked on Kid Icarus Uprising makes a lot of sense. The ride cymbals on the drums and just like the way the drums are written on this song reminds me a lot of Dark Pit's theme, Chapter 5 and Kid Icarus Uprising. I think we need to be doing Ouroboros arts to like do damage to this guy. A little bit. You walk, mate. I'm gonna do this fucking Surge Surfer shit. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother!
We ready for a chain attack? I don't know, but might as well.
Check out what I've got in mind.
You get hit. Oh, you can add to the chain attack as well. Interesting. During chain attack, heals 5.5% of damage dealt as HP. Up to 200% of healing power. Interesting.
How about something like this? How about something like this?
I use my thinking muscles.
Okay, so it is also dependent on their aggro.
Leave it to uni.
Okay. Alright. And he actually takes part in this too. When chosen, grants 10 TP to all active characters except self. Okay. Interesting. Wonder if we can get him back. And then he'll have more, and then we can do that again later.
You're in for it now.
Okay. Up to 64. 35 will push us over, I think. Bad at math. But with the extra TP that we get. Yep. Fuck you. Uni came back, not him. Okay, well. We don't really need the healing, but might be fun to do. Just so we can see some new shit. Let's do you. I think you're still getting the plus 10, which is good. Yeah. Damn. You're done! Damn, 159. I like his voice too, actually. No effect. No effect. Good. Bravo. Ooh, 2 back.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan? All right.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, do this again.
I'm with you.
This will put you right at the end. And then give big fucking 170%. Nice. Still didn't do that much damage though. Oh, we're going for a 4th here. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. A little extra there.
I'm with you.
Damn. Well, that put us at 99. So we're getting at least 74 out of this. I'm not on his side, unfortunately. I think Giant Swing will be best. This one. Damn. That's a lot. 803 times %. Knees! Yeah, surprisingly, I guess he's just got really high defense. It's part of the problem here. Anyways, back to this music. I gotta say, someone on Twitter was like, they felt like the chain attack music becomes like Sonic Unleashed combat trumpet. I gotta say, I don't agree so far. I don't know. I think they are much farther in the game, so maybe it gets a little annoying, sure. And I don't like that it interrupts the music when it's like cool songs like this one. But the chain attack music is actually like really good. I think part of the problem with the Sonic Unleashed brass is it's not that it's not bad, but I don't really love that song that much. I just don't think it's too special. Yeah, this guy, I wonder if he's also going to like end at half health so he doesn't die. Because he doesn't want to die. Maybe only the cutscene ones can die. Just keep doing all my side abilities, I suppose. Then don't die. It's just that easy. Just don't fucking die, mate. I'm gonna say probably part of my problem here with the low damage is one attacker. Because I'm noticing that too now. I do only have one attacker on the field and 4 healers. 4 of them. So, I mean, I'll live, but I definitely could do this fight a lot faster if I had at least one more attacker. We'll see what happens. Half health. No, your destiny is to shut the fuck up. How do you get the mega spinning edge with the Ouroboros? I guess you need to start at a higher level. I want to see. We'll fight him a little bit further past the halfway point before I do this chain attack. Just want to see. I haven't seen if he's become enraged or not yet. Oh, there he goes. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, in that case, I was just gonna see if the fight would auto end, but... Alright, let's do this. Bombshell Blitz. And we'll start with a with that. Probably should do this guy too. Bind did not work. I don't want to waste him necessarily, so we're gonna push over with Uni here. Might have been able to do a Bravo if I went healer to get to 99. Oh, he's back in action, baby. Actually, that was a great time for Dragon Unbound. Big number. Okay. And then I guess this will count still. Damn. That was a lot of TP. Tyon had earned way more than I did there. Or Noah, rather. I'm not Noah. I don't think I am. Look at him flail. And they're both back. Alright, use your thinking muscles then. We're gonna go ahead, do a crash out. Okay. And then, oh, problem here. What happens if everyone is healer? Can you go over the limit if you are healer? Because it said that this like forces you to be at 99, right? So this isn't gonna work. Yeah, fuck. That was waste. Ah, I didn't realize that. Well, it's bound to happen eventually, I guess. Me learning that the hard way. Pretty good. This is gonna be a long ass fight. It's already gone on for like fucking 15 minutes. It's absolutely to do with the one attacker though. That's not helping anything here. And he seems to be like immune to a lot of status effects. Shit. Ran on through the group like that. Yeah, he is very, very tanky. Wait, did he just pick up Lance and throw him? I think that is exactly what had happened just there. Fucking die. I'm starting, my eyes are starting to glaze over shit a little bit. Starting to lose eyeball integrity. Just a little bit. That's how you know I've been going for too long. Yeah, normally I don't go quite this late past my stopping time. I still haven't even eaten yet. Fuck. Trying to do all this stuff. Oh well. Just all Ouroboros is on him. On he ace. You guys better get out of that. There you go. I don't want to witness nothing. This isn't Phoenix Wright. We don't do witnessing here. Not a chain attack time. Might as well. I don't think this is gonna kill him though. Okay. Big number. 64%. Area heal. Just keep trying to bind, I guess. He resists it, not immune. I think that was just a natural 99 right there. Waiting. 34. 133. Alright. Back in action with 64 points. No need for healing. I guess we'll lower your ether defense a little bit. Okay. He always gets so much TP. This dude has so much toilet paper at all moments. Damn. Good hit, Noah.
Come on now.
Oh, you guys are back. Unblockable. Okay, 45, and then we definitely want to do her first, so that way if it gets pushed into 99, and then probably you. There's just another cool, but it'll work for me. Whoops, that was that was an accident. Try to press the plus button to see if there's like a skip animation. And we're still going. Down to his last quarter health. Probably still gonna be one more chain attack before this is done, honestly. Dude is fucking tanky as shit. I'm definitely feeling the tired though. I wonder how you do the Ouroboros in the chain attacks though, because I'm seeing on the menu that you can do that. I don't really know how to do it though. Also, it's kind of weird. The Ouroboros always have a defined role. Like Lanz and Senna both take the defender role. Noah will always have the healer role, and then, well, the healers, or sorry, the attackers, and then Mio and them will do the healing, like every time, no matter what you change your class into. So many like field of effect rings here, and you can have multiple of the rings up too. I noticed that. There's like 3 evasion ups happening at once for a second there. I should play as Uni for a bit. Or who's got the aggro? I think it's Lanz actually. Play as whoever's in the aggro position. Ah! What are you doing to me? Stop it! It's so good. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, we're almost up to another chain attack. I'm gonna wait until I can guarantee he's gonna die from it. And then we're gonna chain attack. So that way we can go into overkill with it. Just want to make sure that that's worth my time doing. And again, I've also done like 3 fucking chain attacks already in this fight. Oh god, they knocked me down. Alright, Mio, what can we do? Oh shit, I just killed him. Oh fuck, I wasn't even paying attention to his health. Oh fuck. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. The XP bonuses could have been cool,
Command,
but...
we
finally did it.
Not yet, Mio.
What?
Oh.
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
Do you know about it?
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Teach has temporarily joined the party.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
We have to break them!
Hand on it.
Alright, I want this ether deposit, and I don't want to fight the stingray. And then we're gonna break that clock, and then I'm going the fuck to bed. This archive will be a little late. I assure you I have all the parts to it, despite it being split up on Twitch, which will be annoying if anyone wants to watch the VOD. But if you wait for the YouTube archive, I don't know if anyone's hearing this, but if you wait for the YouTube archive, then it'll be all put together for you in one conclusive place. And all the bullshit will be cut out. And you get the content of me watching the shit. Or playing the shit while the stream was going down. Crowd sound effects. There's a guy in the background in this crowd sound effects that was going, oh! It's really quiet, so you have to really listen for it.
Here we go!
Oh, that was cool. Only just a little tiny affinity boost. Cool, though.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
This music... very good. My eyes are hurting. I need to sleep. But it's good music and good fun! Oh my god. +3.
Power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind.
A what?
That people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes, well, something like that.
Oh.
Okay then, I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course. The more the merrier, especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Fight out?
That all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
I thought the high Entia was supposed to have like posh accents.
I was only joking.
She has a lot of glottal stops.
Ah, before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Wait till no more cardio. Fuck that. Cool. Well, we got a decent amount of XP.
I'm not much,
and
but I will assist you however possible.
We got Teach. Who's gonna get it? Info acquired. A request from Teach. Class. Thaumaturg. Role Healer has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil.
That's pretty serious.
You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Varonis region over there. Yeah, we'll talk to him and then do maybe the other quest for the other colony later. I wanted to see this one first because of well, we didn't really get to see this colony at all previously, so I kind of was just like extremely curious about it. But definitely went on a little longer than I thought it was going to. But fucking 4-hour stream? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, normally I have to be in bed in 15 minutes, but I haven't eaten dinner. So it's probably gonna be more like an hour. So I might be able to get the archive up. I don't know. I'm also really fucking tired though, but I still wanna eat though. So fuck though. I mean, spark it all. Spark it all! Okay, well, I don't have much for an outro segment today. I'm just probably going to log off. I believe my friend Tony is streaming, so I'm gonna go ahead and host them. But you guys take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And yeah, see you later. Fucking, I wish this ad wouldn't do that right now. See you later.